The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Good through ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Could play it in. Belchiche. Sunset. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. And it's opening up. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Sunset. It might be on for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Brilliantly blocked. Nico Williams. Sunset. Trying his luck. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Gorosabel. Sunset. Determined defending. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius. Now with Valverde. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
And clears his lines. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And passing it well. Body on the line. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Yuri Berchiche. And take it away. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Sunset. Well, that's splendid play. Berchiche. Oh, a vital interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Could play it in. And Bellingham. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Committed challenge. Berchiche. And the cross goes in. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Promising move. Wonderful chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Williams. Lekwe. Sunset. Back to Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Lekwe. On to Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Lekwe. Teammate in support. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And over comes the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Incisive pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. In possession, Femenia. Crossing possibilities. The cutback. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And Villarreal have it back now. Parejo. Baena. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cuts it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Just straying offside. Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Got in the way of it. Parejo. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Rafinha. Now he must favour the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, this could really help the cause. De Jong. Oh, he's blocked it! De Jong. Chance to equalise. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Baena. Parejo. And he's through here. Palmed away by the keeper. Still could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the flag does go up, offside. Good-looking sequence. Perez. And playing it through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Alex Balde. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And a bit short with the clearance. Lewandowski. And intercepting it. Baena. Chance to attack using wit. But they took care of the situation defensively. Frankie de Jong. Now options are plenty. Lewandowski. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Parejo. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And still looking for space. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. That's a lovely ball. And he takes it on. Wonderful block. Well, it's one block after another. Pedri. De Jong. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Will it be? Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Longley. He has teammates around him. Body in the way. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross goes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lino. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Lot to like about that pass. Just knocked it out of there. Nico Williams. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he takes it away. Nico Williams. Sunset. Berchiche with it. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Prevented the damage. Dangerous looking attack. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Longley. Well, Athletic come away with it. Gorosabel. Sunset. Options in the centre. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And dealt with it nicely. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And the shot. And putting his body on the line. And blocked again. And scope for them to produce something exciting. No way through. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Griezmann! Wonderful block. And he's in an offside position. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. He fancies it. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Williams. Sunset. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Griezmann. Plays it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Magnificent defending. Sunset. He has teammates around him. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Lino. Javi Galan. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Space in abundance for Atleti. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Nicely cut out. Now can they counter clinically? A chance to whip it in. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Textbook defending inside the box. Williams. Sunset. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, he took care of it defensively. Very quick thinking there. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Clattered away. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marcos Llorente. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after not. always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray and join... Oh, might be... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Now will the cross work out for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Marvellous anticipation. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Genuine chance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Alvarez. And a good take under duress there. Llorente. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Well, far from the ideal pass. Lenglet. Jimenez. And continues his run. Couldn't get it through. Bellingham. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he finish this? Save, but still a chance. The net is staring him in the face. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Going well. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Marcos Llorente. Chance to cross. Llorente. He's blocked it. And he has options available. Atletico's corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played in by Griezmann. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. How about the cross? Magnificent defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's a short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. And an effective clearance. This might be ideal for the counter. This could be troublesome. Strong hand on that one. Crossing possibilities. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? De Paul. Griezmann. On to Griezmann. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. Now can they counter clinically? Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not cleared away completely. Mbappe! He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. "15 minutes left for play. It could be for Mbappe. Nicely blocked. Vinicius Junior. Luka Modric. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Rodrigo. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Modric. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Now, who can he pick out? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Lucas Vazquez waits, making sure nothing untoward happened. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Promising pass. Williams. Determined defending. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Fruitful looking attack. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And support available. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Baena. Chance to do damage. And you need your defender to take charge. Santi Comesaña. Determined defending. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Yuri Berchiche. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a creative look about this. And a Villarreal throw coming up. A chance to whip it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. It might be on for them. High quality defending. Sunset. What a magnificent pass. Berchiche. And quick thinking defensively. Well, very effective play in possession. Yeremy. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Palmed away by the keeper. And with that, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be troublesome. For the lead here. Just couldn't get it through. And determined to get bodies in the way. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Williams. Must be. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Yeremy. Baena. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Sunset. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And back now with Costa. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Oh, great vision. He has time to play it over. Well, not the best clearance. Huge block. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And a chance to whip it in here. Parejo must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Williams. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Options in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Keen to take it short here. Santi Comesaña. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Baena. Top-class defending. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Sunset. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Chance to cross. Good idea. Might be dangerous. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And we will have just one additional minute. Sunset. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Samuel Lino. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And options in the centre. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann blocks it brilliantly. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And he takes it away. Exploiting the wide area. Must score! And pushed away to safety. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Lino. De Paul. Oh, did well to skip through. Looking to cut inside. Is this the moment? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Santi Comesaña. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Javi Galan. Lino. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Could be troublesome. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Santi Comesaña. Very quick thinking there. A chance then for the respective managers to... The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Lino. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Santi Comesanya. Yeremi. Promising attack, this. Kiko Femenia. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Santi Comesanya. On advantage with them. Referee says play on. Jose Perez. Parejo. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner kick played in. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Santi Comesanya. Now with Perez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Perez. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. And Villarreal come away with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Reinildo. And he takes it on! Tremendous block. Yeremi. Trying his luck. And the keeper stretching to deny him. It is an Atletico substitution. Favouring the short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Marcos Llorente. And support available. Griezmann. Closing down well. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Parejo. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Kiko Femenia. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesanya. Now Parejo. Yeremi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Santi Comesanya. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Good-looking move. The supporters want to see him have a go. Able to get his body in the way. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? Just the clearance that was called for. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
It might be on for them. Dani Olmo with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Well, racing away here. Top-class defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The cross is on. It comes to absolutely nothing. And cutting it out. Now, what can they do from here? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Rafinha. This is looking threatening. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nico Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Thumped clear. Really fine play to keep possession. This looks promising. Here's Rafinha. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. Pedri. He's got to score! Splendid defending. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. This looks more than decent. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Excellent block. Can't get the shot through. Well, let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Can they find a gap in the defence? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alex Balde. Is this the moment? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a chance to whip it in here. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Struggling to get it away. An attack full of promise. Vital intervention. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Sunset. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a throw in for Athletic. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Perfect tackle. Koundé. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nico Williams. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre. Real chance! Well, what a stop that was! Rafinha. And he might be through here. High quality defending. Javi Galán. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? It's opening up for them. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Did really well to get through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Koundé. And he's in. It's still alive. Now, who can he pick out? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Not messing around with that clearance. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Must score! Vital intervention. Another block. Javi Galán. What can he do with it now? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Lewandowski. Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dani Olmo. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. De Paul. Lino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations. And he had
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And here's a change now for Atletico. It's a short corner. Inigo Martinez. Going well. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Jimenez. Wasteful from Atleti. Lewandowski. Pedri. Balde. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Advantage Atletico. De Paul. A very good tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Who can they pick out? Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. De Paul. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Javi Galan. Alvarez. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Koundé. Gavi. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Have to pay attention defensively. Excellent block. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two...
He must finish! And nicely parried away. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Might lead to a chance. Parejo. Now with Perez. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Perez. And a fantastic diving save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, disappointing clearance. Femenia. And he takes on the shot. Can they cover up? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And showing the importance of width. Parejo. And back to Parejo. Oh, showing good patience. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Barry. Could play it in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Yeremy. Making progress. Parejo. Did well to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think...
Opportunity! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jose Perez. And slipped through beautifully. Can they create something? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there. Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle, and that's been the case for Villarreal so far in this game.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Attacking possibilities for Real. Incisive pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Moreno. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. Well, body in the way. Who can they pick out? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Really well positioned. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Real in a good position out wide. Pulls it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from once. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tejon Buchanan. And passing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Mendy. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And keeping it out. Buchanan. Take it away. Chouameni. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. Oh, this is looking promising. And the cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
He might be able to carve something out. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Takes the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? Could be threatening. Martinez. Oh, great block. Rodrigo. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a chance to whip it in here. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. Oh, nice ball. Must take the lead here. And able to close down the shot. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Danger averted. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. At times they make passing look easy. Rafinha. That's a good-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good strike! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rodrigo. Oh, good vision. And Bellingham in position. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Body in the way. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score.
Oh, a really good header. But in it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And tidy defensive play. Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. Mendy. And Valverde. And a fine tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez. Delightful pass. This could level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. 20 minutes to go. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. And an effective clearance. It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous block. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that's a fine save. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Did his job defensively. Decent position. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the counter chance looks very real. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Body in the way. Could be. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Opportunity! What a commitment to defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. Putting his body on the line. Oh, nice ball over the top. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. Well, did well to win the ball back. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Valverde. Mendy. Can they forge ahead? Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Mateus Nunes. And fed forwards. Gundogan! Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Nice looking move, this. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can they jump in front? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner favoured. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. Gives it a go. Really sound defending. The save was a good one. And so the half-time whistle is sound. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, good strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Mateo Kovacic. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A very good tackle. Jeremy Doku. And slipped through beautifully. De Bruyne. Gundogan! Putting his body on the line. Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. The fans want to see a shot. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. De Bruyne. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, he's blocked it! And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth of a match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. Doku. How about the cross? There's still danger here. He cuts it back. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And Manchester City will go to their bench. This looks interesting. And able to close down the shot. Jude Bellingham. Now the attack fizzled out. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And still they wait for the chance. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembélé just couldn't get it through. Pedri. Effective looking pass. That's a lovely ball. And intercepted it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Vital intervention. And did his job defensively.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
He's blocked it. Fabian. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now moving the ball impressively here. Could be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alex Balde. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. Clearly offside. Hakimi. It looks promising. Just straying offside. Lewandowski. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Pedri. Good-looking ball. And options in the centre. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Good clearance. Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. Ferreira. Read it well. De Jong. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. And PSG using width to good effect. Dembele. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Barca recovering possession well. Hakimi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rafinha. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And beating the defender. Koundé. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Put in by De Bruyne. Not away completely. And possibilities here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Gundogan. Doku. Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause. Yildiz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Must score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fruitful looking attack. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a neat move. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Closing down well. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Corner for Juve. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Beautifully weighted ball. Great opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Locatelli. And possession lost by Juventus. Now what can they do from here? It's got to be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Happy to shoot. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Happy to take on the shot. And he read it really well. Fine save. And a short corner, let's see. De Bruyne. Able to close down the shot.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Cup Mainers. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nunes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. Just over the crossbar. And a Juventus personnel change here. Doku. De Bruyne now. Dias. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. And City get the throw in. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mateo Kovacic. Well, Juventus have it back here. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, good run and good ball control. Kelly. Federico Gatti. Vlahovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunes. And Juventus have been dispossessed. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. Excellent block. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. And City coming away with it. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mateus Nunes. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A chance to whip it in. Diaz. An alert piece of defending. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. And Diaz has it. Who can he pick out? You can sense the threat is there. Great defending. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Chance here. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And they need to get tighter. Diaz. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Van Dijk. And take it away. Diaz. Can they square the game? Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Vinicius. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Huge block. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gakpo. Possession lost by Liverpool. And options in the centre. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. What can they do from here? Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, great read there to intercept. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. McAllister. Well, can they open up the defence here? Interception to snuff out the danger. So a half an hour remaining. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Mbappe. Big chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. McAllister. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Salah. Could be. Excellent block. And time for the change now. Playing it in. And still dangerous. Mo Salah. So Bosley. And a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. He's in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner given to Real Madrid. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Liverpool have it once again. Promising looking ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Salah. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he play it in? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Advantage Barcelona. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, this could really help the cause. Could be! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Could cross it in here. Cuts it back. Now what can they do from here? Well, no way through. Could be threatening. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Well, he's been ruled offside. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. And that's an important intervention. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. How about the cross? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Balde. Dani Olmo. Will it happen for them? Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Has a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Kelly. And possibilities here. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. Well, they've given him too much space. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. An attack full of promise. Just can't get it past him. And players waiting in the centre. Shot attempted. Smuggled away. So a half an hour remaining. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Now the cut back. Determined defending. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. Crossed into the penalty area. Just the clearance that was needed. 20 minutes to go. Koopmeiners. Decent position. It comes to nothing in the end. And a good take under duress there. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. He cuts it back. Brilliantly blocked. Juventus have given it away. Koundé. Pau Victor. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Room to roam for City on the wing. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It is a decent-looking attack here. But quick thinking defensively. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Real chance! Oh, he saved it well. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
O'Reilly. Good ball played over. And a decent save. Full credit. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not away completely. Fabian. Return to Fabian. Mendes. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Gundogan. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. De Bruyne. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Fabian. He has teammates around him. And he takes on the shot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Keen to take it short here. Can he find someone at the far post? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Doku. They've regained possession. Fabian. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Omar Marmoush. Has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. It's a short one. Plays it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Hakimi. Can they convert? And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, and he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Dembele. And he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be ideal for the counter. Hakimi. And he read it well. Given away by City. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Hakimi. Magnificent defending. Gundogan. And support available. Superb block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Oh, that one has promise. Decent looking pass. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fabian. Dembele. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
And defensive play to be applauded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to it.
Can he take the chance? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Room to manoeuvre on the wing. A chance to whip it in. And tidy defensive play. De Jong. And Liverpool have the ball again. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Showing good patience. Couldn't get it through. Good high press. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Determined defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Promising move. Must be! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, fancy footwork. Has eyes for goal. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. And just wide with the header. Rafinha. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. McAllister. At times they make passing look easy. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Could cross it in here. Gakpo. A very good tackle. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? This looks promising. And he read it well defensively. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Koundé. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Gravenberg. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal, and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And still looking for space. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And that's a very good parry. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Koundé. Will he play it in? Lewandowski. Oh, great defending. McAllister. He has teammates around him. Firing it in. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And they're making a change. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Andrew Robertson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very effective pass. A routine save. Pedri. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pulls it back. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Jamal Musiala. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Courtois. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Now options are plenty. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And sent in by Sané. Was it a great clearance? And swiftly ending that attack. Konrad Laimer. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Managed to get it out of there. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Taken away, he won the ball. Goretzka. Sané has it. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Difficult to stop him. Oh, great attacking play. Lucas Vazquez. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Konrad Laimer. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Still looking to get the shot off. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Shot attempted. Oh, did so well to deny him. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Goretzka! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Really vital interception. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Real Madrid regaining possession. No problems for the keeper.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Real Madrid has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Kane! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Kane. And able to close down the shot. And blocked again. Courtois. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Kane. Kane! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Substitution for Real Madrid. Ten minutes left for play. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Sané in the middle. The save was a good one. Throw in then for Bayern. Guerrero. Serge Gnabry. Sané has it. Now Harry Kane. Palinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Growing excitement. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance here, blocking it, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. So Bosley, able to block it. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Hakimi. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Angles it back. Determined defending. Over it comes. Good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Gakpo. And in with a real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Hakimi. It might be on for them. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Mo Salah. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Dembele. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Will he play it in? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And drawing it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. So a personnel change then. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And cleared off the line. Marquinhos. Genuine chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Could be dangerous. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And so the half... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Good visualisation and execution. And the flag has gone up, offside. And PSG will have a throw-in. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nuno Mendes. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Can he find the net? Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Hakimi. Options in the middle. Composed and patient passing. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Nuno Mendes. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Fruitful looking attack. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Takes it on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Nunez. Now this could be productive. Chance to cross. Salah. Marquinhos with the block. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to...
Wonderful chance! Oh, that's a fine save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Olise. Well, possibilities inside the box. Managed to get it out of there. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Guerreiro. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. And he's in an offside position. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. He has time to play it over. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, he's blocked it! And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Olise. Now with Kimmich. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. Guerrero. And with that, the first half draws to it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Kimmich. Olise. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Kane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. Will struggle to get it away properly. Goretzka. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Fluency of movement. Well, body in the way. He's taken on his opponent here. Can he play it in? Looking for someone to play it to. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Who's going to get on the end of it? Making sure nothing came of it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. Gnabry with it. Who can he pick out? Sané. Well, a powerful effort, but But he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Just 15 minutes remaining. Coman. Now with Guerreiro. It did look on for them, but not to be. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Musiala. Gnabry with it. Gnabry. Kimmich. Oh, a tremendous block. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It might be on for them. Guerreiro. On to Kane. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Crossed into the penalty area. And that's a very good parry. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays in position. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Trossard. Oh, he'll take it on. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Chance here. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. Maguire. De Ligt. Committed challenge. William Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And it's United's turn now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Højlund. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Martinelli. Partey. Bukayo Saka. And return to Trossard. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Martinelli. Rice with it. Can he put it in? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So half-time, that will close the book. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Timber. Trossard. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Saka. Shot blocked, but still alive. Ødegaard. Palmed away by the keeper. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Noussair Mazraoui. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Trossard. Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. Here's a change for Manchester United. Superb block. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trossard. Trossard. 20 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Now what can they do from here? Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. And a fine stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now, how about the short corner? Mazraoui. Determined defending. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Superb effort to keep it in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Advantage Manchester United. Good run this. Now what can he do with it? Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, he's blocked it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Bukayo Saka. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jorginho. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for all. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. And it might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Crossing opportunity. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Lovely work to get past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, they've given him too much space. Great block. Dangerous looking attack. Still a chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. And a timely intervention. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Very effective pass. And Chelsea have given us away. Gundogan. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Doku. Individual brilliance. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Gusto. Caicedo. Good ball over the top. Fernandes. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Long way out this. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Pedro Neto. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. And problem solved for now. Mateo Kovacic. And so the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, good vision. And he's in the clear. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Given away by City. Palmer. It might be on for them. Real chance. What a block! Couldn't quite hang on. And he clears the danger. And caught by the keeper. Doku. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne at the ready. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And in with a real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Oh, great vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Nkunku. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Chelsea have given us away. Gundogan. It's opening up for them. Could be. No way through. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Neto. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Omar Marmoush. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nkunku. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Now, can they hit them on the counter? A fine reading of the situation. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. Back with Nkunku. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks promising. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Manuel Ugarte. Could be dangerous. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, great read there to intercept. Ugarte. Oh, fine use of the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Højlund. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. And playing it through. He might be able to make it through. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Diaz, a real opening now. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Back to Salah. Takes the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And continues his run. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Can he convert? Salah. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. It's got to be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it away. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And just 1 minute of stoppage time. And Salah! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Luis Diaz. Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground.
Well, Liverpool have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been far too much for the opponents here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, not great defending. Wonderful chance. He's blocked it. Andrew Robertson. United have it once again. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, nice ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Still looking for space. Ericsson. And no problems at all for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Diaz. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Liverpool come away with it. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Chances on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Fernandes. Great defending here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Salah. Gakpo. Giving it a try. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Brilliantly blocked. Van Dijk. It's got to be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And nicely parried away. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Bukayo Saka. Top-class defending. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Jurrien Timber. Making progress. In search of space. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. Martinelli. Rice. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Good bit of defending. Partey. Rice with it. Saka. And he's broken free. Save, but still a chance. Clears it away. Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. William Saliba. It could be up for grabs. Determined defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great attacking play. Chance to finish. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Now a decent position. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. And did just enough defensively. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Richarlison. Johnson. Now the attack fizzled out. Timber. Saka. Pulls it back. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Can he find the right pass? Martinelli. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Promising pass. Possession lost by Arsenal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jed Spence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Will they profit from this situation? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Spurs could be onto something. And options in the centre. Richarlison! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Partey. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Really nice ball. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Bentancur. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
Can he put it in? Still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Neto. Gusto. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. But he's gone short with it. Mazraoui. Timely intervention. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And that brings the attack to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Nice looking move, this. Oh, could be. He got a good palm on it. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Bruno Fernandes has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Bruno Fernandes. Well, just the tackle that was needed. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Enzo Fernandez. Firing it towards goal, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. Pedro Neto. Now, who can he play it to? Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. He's got to score! Palmed away by the keeper. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Will it happen for them? Happy to shoot. Determined defending. And they're making a change.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Superb defending. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Neto. He has teammates around him. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He must finish! Strong hand on that one. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Trying to craft something. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Can't miss, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Possession lost, intercepted. 15 minutes left for play. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Noni Madueke. Lavia. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Trevor Chalobah. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Casemiro. Wasteful from United. Palmer with it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Palmer. Caicedo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And options in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rasmus Højlund. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Martinelli. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Must be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Fernandez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A chance to whip it in. Shot attempted. That was going in. Thomas Partey. And support available. Rice. Martinelli. Top-class defending. Pedro Neto. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Keeping it moving dynamically. Went in strongly, decisively. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. He must finish! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Neto. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance to cross. Decent position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kivior. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. And now with Trossard. Marvellous anticipation. Doing well to keep possession. Given away by Chelsea. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Can he make it count? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Rice. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He's blocked it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. And playing it through. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Martinelli. And they deal with the threat this time. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. And into the last 20 minutes. Crossing possibilities. Just the clearance that was needed. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And angling it back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Jakub Kivior. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Giving it a try. Straightforward for the keeper. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Moises Caicedo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. The clearance wasn't decisive. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. In position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Omar Marmoush. Nunes. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. And foiled by Van Dijk. And they deal with the threat this time. Gakpo. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Liverpool have given it away. Kevin De Bruyne. And a good-looking pass. Still passing it around with authority. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. How about the cross? Gakpo. Nunes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's a perfect challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Jeremy Doku. Really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, this could really help the cause. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Opportunity. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Kovacic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Doku. De Bruyne will find use of the ball. Gundogan. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And City coming away with it. Decent position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Oh, they have it again. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. The ball with Chiesa. Liverpool have it all to do. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. It is North London against West London. One of the big... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Neto. Enzo Fernandez. It's there for him. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bentancur. Madison with it. Could be threatening. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, big opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And Chelsea could be onto something. The inside route looks promising. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Chelsea have it back now. Cucurella. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Malo Gusto. Brilliantly blocked. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, options are plenty. This looks promising. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Madueke. Can they get in behind them? In position, and did just enough defensively. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Nice looking move this. Cuts it back. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. Palmer. Fernandez. Decent position. And playing it back. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to cross. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It's opening up for them. Maddison. Can he get them level? He's blocked it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jackson. Madueke. Chance to play it in. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Bentancur.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Crossing opportunity. It might be on for them. Super challenge, still dangerous. Magnificent defending. Given away by Tottenham. Jackson on the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And they could do damage. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Bentancur. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fernandes. Nkunku. Could play it in. Nkunku. Fruitful looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Well, no stopping him. Had to come up with the ball, and did. Noni Madueke.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Jackson on the ball. Chelsea losing possession. Noni Madueke. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Brennan Johnson. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. That's the big... Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. And options in the centre. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he do it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. An effective challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Excellent vision. Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. He's blocked it. Nunes. And the ball back with United. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Racing away here. And delivered into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Christian Eriksen now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Great opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. This looks promising. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And nicely over the top. Sound piece of defending. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, there it is. United have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Look at this, they must score! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many? Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Nicely blocked. A change in the offing for City. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Brilliantly blocked. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kevin De Bruyne. That was going in. Mount. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. And he's beaten him here. Just can't get it past him. Breaking at pace. Marmoush. An attack full of promise. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And there the move ends for now. Silva. Can't miss, surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Højlund. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Can he do it? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well read to put an end to that attack. And showing fine vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Brennan Johnson. He has time to play it over. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now sending it in. And cleared off the line. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Could play it in. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gakpo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now this could be productive. Oh, nice ball over the top. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. And he read it superbly. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, chance perhaps. Easy save. Grafenberg. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Andrew Robertson. An example of how to press. Gakpo. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bentancur. Spence. Bentancur with it. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Alexis McAllister. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Could be threatening. Brennan Johnson. Gakpo. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Thumped clear. 30 minutes left for play. Andrew Robertson. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a fine save. That's a good ball. Richarlison. Giving it a try. Reading it well. Determined defending. Mo Salah. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And he clears it out of harm's way.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Richarlison, real chance, a magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, the danger is still there. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And a significant block following that cross. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. And he's in an offside position. James Maddison. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And reading it absolutely superbly. Chiesa. And a fine cross. Couldn't quite hang on. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dominic Solanke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Son! Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Oh, great block. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now sending it in. And a goal! This This is why we adore this game. Late drama. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool lose. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Da Cunha. And plenty to admire about Turn Miners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's Goldaniga. D'Acunha. Kakere. Teammates available. Cutrone. Kakere. And tidy defensive play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Goldaniga. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cop Mainers. Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Maxence Kakere. And take it away. Good looking move. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cutrone. It looks promising. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Moving forward effectively. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move this. It's there for him. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And a long way out here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Cop Mainers. Perfect tackle. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Crossing opportunity. Kakere. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And danger averted. Well read. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And they deal with the threat this time. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. An effective challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cop Mainers. And nicely over the top. Maxence Kakere. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Untidy in possession. Douglas Luiz. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Strefeza. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the referee blows the whistle, still all... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. Opportunity it is! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. And a tidy challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Pulls it back. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Pongracic. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. This could be troublesome. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given it away. Keane. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mandragora. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Mandragora. Beltran. Body in the way. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Rolando Mandragora. And an astute piece of defending. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Kefren Thuram. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Beltran. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Gozens. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Doesn't want to give it away here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Cambiasso. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Must score! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
A decisive clearance it was. Good-looking move. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. A very timely interception. Yildiz. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could cross it in here. And clears the danger. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mainers. Albert Gudmundsson. It needs an accurate cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. That is how to keep it out of the net. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. Good bit of defending. Good strength to keep the ball. That's going to be a Juve throw. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
We're getting the ball forward. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. High quality defending. Mandragora. Determined defending. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Strefeza. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gozens. Now, options are plenty. Keane has eyes for goal! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Cutrone. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Very quick thinking there. Mandragora. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, a joy to watch. Cutrone. Oh, danger here. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gozens. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. That was going in. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Not away completely. Cataldi. And nicely parried away. Voivoda. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Nicely blocked. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Beltran. Could cross it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can he do with it now? Cutrone. Kakere. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. And passing it through. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
So back underway. One goal apiece here.
And space to exploit, maybe. Cutrone. Oh, a tremendous block.
Albert Gudmundsson.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Has a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Richardson. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. It's there for him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Kakere. That's a good pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Keane. And nicely over the top. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kakere. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. And the shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
5 minutes to go. Pablo Mari.
Rolando Mandragora. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Read it superbly to take back possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cutrone. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great...
He's got to score! And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he takes it on! It's still alive! Threat over for now, it seems. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, potential danger. And there the move ends for now. Politano. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Options in the middle. Oh, might be. McTominay. Lukaku! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Lobotka. On to McTominay. Back with Politano. Lukaku! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. Just couldn't get it through. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Excellent block. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. McTominay. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game, and improve quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Simple save, really. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. And that's a very good parry. Thuram. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kone. And now with Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Happy to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Well read to put an end to that attack. Artem Dovbyk. Nice weight on the pass. He's got to score! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Space galore for Juventus. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Making progress. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. Must be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kefren Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Angelino. Perfect tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And moving the ball nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Shomurodov. Can they get in behind them? Kone. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Oh, he's given us away. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Dovbyk. And now Ndika. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Dovbyk. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Cristante. Now with Paredes. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's a very good parry. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Breaking at pace. Thuram. Oh, body in the way, crucially. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Ndika. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Paredes. So a half an hour remaining. Every pass hitting its target. Kone. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And crossed in there. And an effective clearance. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Elects to go short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Another corner. Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger's still on. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Douglas Luiz. There to win it back. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. It might be on for them. Can they get one back? Still alive. No nonsense clearance. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Will it happen for them? It should be. Foiling his opponent completely. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Could be threatening. Will he finish? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nicolas Gonzalez. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Douglas Luiz. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.